Okay. Sorry for the late start. Bonnie, hey Virgil. Have a fun one. Hey Doomguard. Phantom. Hello Prechan. Hey, sorry for the late start. The Tommy Hort is still relentless. Just happy you're here. Ah, thank you, Phantom. Let me inventory sites. I need to get here next, but I want to unlock this. So let me go here. So, how are you doing? How is the weekend treating you?
I am at the conference. What is going on? Oh no!
Hmm?
Oh my god, what happened?
Oh no. No, they got the animals.
Ta mierda. This must have been the work of a wild predator.
No.
It probably waited for you to leave before it attacked. This is bad. We are dealing with an experienced hunter. Take a look around. Do you see anything else?
Oh, my poor children.
I am sorry, Maria. I will look for the ones that escaped as soon as I can.
If any of them did escape.
Man, this is already a rough start. The plot is actually thickening. I hear the sounds of something. I hear the sound. I hear cat sounds. I hear cat sounds. No, copy. No. Is there anything around? Let me check mission log. Find clue from the predator? But which clue? Oh, I hear it. I see it. No! Please tell me.
Ah, jaguar tracks. And you can tell because the paths are round and broad, unlike puma tracks. So we have a culprit. Maria, what do you want us to do?
First, someone must clean up the dead animals. Otherwise, we would have scavengers at the sanctuary. But more importantly, we must find this jaguar. It's a bad sign to see these tracks so far away from the jungle. And if the jaguar has attacked the sanctuary, then it might have lost its fear of humans.
Pucha
No.
madre, that would be bad. I will start investigating our trail cameras right away.
Thank you, Freddy. And perhaps our hunter can continue to help out the locals. Knowing that their problems are handled by a professional will hopefully keep everyone calm and out of harm's way.
Was that the copy with the hat? Yeah, Pablo. No, but I don't see Pablo anywhere. I knew it was a jaguar. They are the ones that get this, can do this kind of damage. No, Pablo. Poor Pablo. Hopefully Pablo escaped. Hopefully. Man. Maria loved these little guys. But his hat nearby. I don't see any clues. I don't see any signs of him or his hat. There is a chance he escaped. However small. Pablo, hang in there. It's behind you. Nah. I know you think it is a scary game, but it's not. In spite of the unusually traumatic reserve plot we have here. No, Pablo. There is a chance Pablo survived. We completed the objective and it didn't mark any. So we didn't miss any. I heard Peru had a big earthquake. You okay? It's a bit late. It's a bit late to be asking that, you know. Oh yeah. Next objective. 4 kilometers and 3. Okay, we gotta get here. A bit late to be asking that, Dark Knight. Run, Cappy, run! We need to get more side missions, it seems. Give me a second. I'm doing something here. There we go. So yeah, sorry for starting late today. It's just that, I mean, like I told you yesterday, Tommy Hort attacked and oof, I had to wait for the painkillers to kick in. Because those were killing me real hard though. Complete 3 board missions. Got a moment? I'm testing you since down using the right type of ammo for the animal class. Hitting the viral organs. Not hit with more than 2 shots. You know what? That's my kind of thing. No, Pablo, where are you? Work was busy as fuck, so I missed yesterday's stream. It's okay, Phantom, don't worry. Lots of things happening this week. You know, maybe I could just move back to the water and or to the riverside, and we can spot stuff over there. Damn. Hello, Hard. I'm Bonnie. He'll die. It'll be fine. He'll float up sooner or later. Mr. Legend. Mr. Legend, Mr. Legend. No, he left. Come on. Come back. Come back. No. No. Not like this. Ah, my new bag, boots, and gloves. Holy shit, that is a long guy. Look at that. Whoa. Huh? Look at that size. Long boy. Where's Mr. Legend? Mr. Legend? Mr. Legend. Ah, I should have shot when I had the chance. Mr. Legend. Come back. Well, Mr. Hart is there. Ah. I think it wasn't a good shot. Mr. Legend. It's kind of hard getting a good shot on Crocs. That could be a diamond. Corone, I know you are immortal, but for the love of God, don't get in the water. Oh, we got him. 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 It seems it was a good shot after all. What does the mission say? The most ethical hunter? That's me. With a handgun and a shotgun and a bow. I don't want to use anything other than what I... Holy shit, that's a dinosaur. Look at that. Did I get it? Let's go! It's a diamond.
Freddy, how are things going with the Jaguar search?
Did you see the size of that?
Slowly. I have been talking to the locals. They have had some close
it was a long
encounters
shot.
recently with
Perfect.
jaguars and their livestock. But none of them have gotten a good look at this jaguar.
Okay, keep me updated. I am applying for the hunting permit, but it's a lot of paperwork.
Are there any other side missions that I can follow that don't involve using shotguns and bows? Very nice. Oh, I should probably help with the aftermath. Very nice indeed. My first diamond in Peru, let's go. You know what? I'm gonna go to my trophy lodge. I gotta Maybe it's Sassika Safari. I gotta show that shit. I gotta show that shit. Let's see. Black caiman. Look at this size. First Peruvian diamond was a dinosaur. It was. Holy shit, this is a... this really is a dinosaur. Yeah, this should do it. Look at this dinosaur. Woo! off to a solid start. All right, let's go back to Peru. Okay, we need to help with the we need to help with the arrival of the new animals and stuff. We need food for the new animals. Now we need to place the food. Feels bad. Poor Maria. I wonder what happened with Pablo. No, Pablo. Pablo. Good, I didn't find any hats. So there is hope for Pablo. Oh, am I missing more feeders? Ah, there it is. There we go.
Thank you for cleaning up that horrible mess. It might take a while, but Freddy and I will soon be rescuing injured animals again. And I hate to ask this, but was
No,
Pablo...
I haven't found him.
No, our hunter did not find his body. But that's good news, right? I am 90% sure that he escaped and was not swallowed by the jaguar.
Oh, Pablo!
Pablo!
I know. While I look for Pablo on our cameras, the hunter can spot capybaras in the wild. One of us is bound to find Pablo sooner or later, right?
Pablo!
I suppose. One way or another.
I don't even think it. Pablo is alive and well. He's too stubborn to die young.
Don't worry, we'll find you, Pablo. Pablito! Let me check the... We have so many side missions. We need to take capybara pics. I don't... I don't want to fucking In lomo del diablo. Where's lomo del diablo? Valley of Souls. Lomo del diablo. We need to get here though. But first we gotta get here. Alright. That said, the orange in the map was driving me crazy. Pablo! Damn. So, how are you doing, serfs? Do you have any plans for this weekend or gonna take it easy? Coyote vs. Acme is gonna premiere on the 27th, and I want to invite Bonnie friend to watch it with me. You know, the engaged Bonnie friend. She sometimes lurks around here. Hola. So I want, in case she's watching this, I wanna go with her and watch Coyote vs. Acme. First Hollywood movie I've been excited about in a long time. I hear nothing but good things from that movie, from everyone. Like, the movie is amazing, apparently. I hope our fuzzy bot had toting friend survives. Me too. So yeah, I wanna go to to the movies with her and we watch Coyote versus Acme. Ah, damn. Coyote should have a... I think I got him. Coyote should have sued a long time ago. Which movie? Coyote versus Acme. The movie that almost didn't get released. It's apparently very, very good. So I wanna watch that. He should have sued a long time ago. There's no way he could fail that case. We have proven evidence of the faultiness of Acme products. Oh man, bad shot. Holy shit, it was a nice shot. How unfortunate. Okay, hopefully that works for one of the quests we have. Eric, did you just arrive? You totally missed me on hunting a dinosaur. Ah, perfect. I was aiming for a hard shot, but hey, it works. Nice antlers though. Ah, perfect. That completes the quest. Oh. A diamond sword. Yeah. I'll hunt for a bit before I show it again. I think it was a long shot. Oh well. I'm gonna have to buy more ammo though. I've been using my big caliber stuff a lot here. I think I can hunt the little grison with a bow. Again, that little bit about getting really close for it to actually be useful is my main gripe with it. And well, also the trophies, it is effective for being absolutely tiny. It's kind of weird that there's white-tailed deer here. Oh dear. Long shot, yeah. It being full moon kinda makes night vision not work as well as it could. So yeah, a diamond sword. A dinosaur, if you will. The only challenge will be hunting a jaguar. Or at least I have already done it, but you saw it. I can survive a hit from a jaguar, but I gotta take it down the moment it attacks me. I'm not surviving another hit. And that's the problem. Damn. Oh well. Shit happens. Hunting gators isn't so bad, actually. It's best to hunt them at night when they're still in the water. At least I feel like. Once we get to the outpost. I need more ammo first of all. And I'm gonna check what side missions we have. I really don't want to do the whole hunt with a bow, hunt with a shotgun. But really happy with that dinosaur. Oh, come on. Got it. Shh. Let's go. Maybe we could try doing the more pain mission of just observing some capybaras. Hey, I think this is my first Gryzon. Greater, I wonder, is this rare? Let's see, the Hunter, Greater, Gryzon. Am I saying it well? It's Gryzon or Gryzon? Gryzon. In Spanish, it's Gryzon. For variant rarity. Dark 37%. Easy, Corone, easy. I promise you that next week I'm gonna start at my usual hour, 8:30 p.m. EST. Some pads and some snacks. My best friend. Maika. But since I got this weapon here, maybe I can use it. Maybe I can use it during the day. It's just that, again, I'm not a fan of bows. Almost there. Almost there. Am I hearing cat sounds? Female, don't care. We did it! There's this cute German Shepherd who hasn't seen me in 8 years recognized me immediately even though I was in my work car. She ran up to my passenger window to say hi. Luckily it wasn't moving. That's so cute, Phantom. I'm so glad that, yeah, you weren't moving, so you didn't hurt the little German Shepherd. But that's so cute. They do remember. I remember with Bondog's mom. The last time I saw her, I hadn't seen her, I think it was almost the same amount of time. I think it was just as much. At least 5 years, put it like that. And when I saw her for the last time, she sniffed my leg, and she moved her tail slowly. She totally recognized me. I miss them both so much. Where is my cash? Up. I miss them both. They were the most intelligent, loving pups. Alright, now we need to get here. This is gonna be interesting. Alright, we're going all the way south. I would like to have another pet down the line. Bonnie Mama says she's not with or against it, but she's just trying to be diplomatic. I'm sure she would like to have a pet later on too. Bonnie's sister is the one that is deeply scarred by what happened with Bond dog. Revolver? Tall grass, low visibility, perfect for an ocelot. Little shite. Ah, need to shut up. Ah, yeah. Let me get this neat point. And let's continue. So yeah, Bonnie's sister says that she doesn't want to have pets anymore. She says it just hurts too much. Kawaii, this is prime time to get jumped by a jaguar. Maybe. Can I maybe put this here? Come on, Karane. And hopefully he shows up. We are downwind. We heard the guy coming. So maybe we can get a shot with the crossbow. Jaguars. Great cars. Very fancy, very elegant. Hopefully I can get a diamond jaguar or a puma. That would be nice. Come on, Grayson Coon. Hopefully I didn't spook it, but we gotta be patient. Grayson Coon. Doko. Definitely I'm liking the learning curve of hunting in the jungle. Maybe one day we can actually venture and go back to Nepal. We can go back to Nepal. Oh, he's right there. Fuck. Where is he? He was right there. Fuck. Got it. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Corone. Now we can... See, I told you I just don't like bows. Though hopefully it meets the check mark or the check mark of hunted ethically with a bow. But how do you have any idea how hard it is to aim to such a small on such a small target? Ooh, gold! I'm gonna taxidermize it. It is pale though. Nice. Harvest an animal down with the... Okay. We got him. Now we need to meet the shotgun quest. I do. Right. But still. I had no scope. So now we can, I guess we can do the shotgun one, even though I'm not happy with it. We need to get 3 side missions from the board done. I could get a scope for it, but meh. But nice. My first gold Grayson. And we pretty much got 3 missions. Or 2 missions and part of one. With that one shot. I got 2 Nepalese kukri knives. They are excellent multi-use large knives made from old truck suspension springs. Their chopping power is hard to beat. Nice, Phantom! Did you forge them? Have you considered showing up in Forge by Fire? I used to watch that. It was interesting. Quack. 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 Mm-hmm. Not gonna lie, this silence is scary at times. I may need more deodorant thingies though. I tend to run through those quite a bit. So yeah, I will admit I liked Forged by Fire. I won't say I became an expert, but oops. It was interesting. Learn some basic stuff about knives. One episode I remember that they usually the blacksmiths the contestants are usually strapped for time, but I remember a guy that finished early. The guy finished early and he was done and he asked, okay, can I get some coffee with milk? Can I get a cafe au lait? And it was funny that the judge is like, just look at him. He's just chilling right there. He's done already. And they indeed brought him some coffee. Oh no, I got them directly from Nepal. Kukri House is one of the original suppliers to the British Gurkhas. Oh, okay. That's even more awesome then. That's even more awesome. That's awesome, Phantom. Legit Nepalese cookies. But yeah, I remember that guy from that episode and his coffee. Quack, quack, quack. P. 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 Yep. I'm really enjoying this map, I'm downwind. This is not gonna work. If only I could pinpoint where it is. Good morning, Bonnie. Hey, Hat, how you doing? Kitty, 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 kitty. Ow. I don't know if you checked on Discord. I posted a video of someone in Argentina that found a wild cat, Gato Montes, had eaten their Milanese pork chop, their Milanese chops rather. And when you see when the guy gets closer to the thing, and the thing comes, like when they get closer to one another, the fucking cat was actually purring. The little shit was purring like, damn, those were good. Like, something's eating my Milanese. Damn, now I kinda want some Milanese. I like pork ones. I don't think I've had it before. I think it was a bad shot. Let's go get it. Milanese is basically deep fried. You know, you get some egg, some egg batter. You dip the protein in it, then in some breadcrumbs, and you got a Milanese. Let's get it anyway. The egg, the flour, then some. Well, flour is not necessary, but the breadcrumbs definitely. Panko, basically. And then you fry it. Good stuff. But yeah, the little shite was purring. Coroné? The little shite was purring. Like, those were some good. Those were good. Where is it? There it is. Oh, man. Definitely smaller than this guy. We got an animal in Lomo del Diablo. Let's go. Typical cat behavior for sure. But it's a wild animal, and the little shite was purring like a house cat. It even approached the guy to sniff at his fingers. Please no jaguars now. I'm armed and thus dangerous. Man, I would love if we had our own place. You can't bet we'd just have a bunch of pets too. We'd have at the very least a dog and a cat. We just really like our animals. The bunny mama says she wants a kitten so she can raise it and train it properly. That's a kitten. The problem is the wind. I could put the collar. I could set the collar, but not sure. Let me just make a test. Oops. Ah, never mind. Fuck. Ah, well. Interesting. We're still technically we're in jungle territory, but the pumas are still. There are some pumas here. It's a long way. Depending on the age of the kitten, raising a cat can be really tough. 2 cats I raised were so young I had to bottle feed them. My guess is that bunny mama expects a kitten that's at least already knows to eat on its own. Baby kittens are really, really tough. Those little babies need to be fed so often too, yeah. every 4 hours, almost on the dot. Every 4? I thought it was every 2, but I'll believe it. So I guess when she means kitten, it's not like a really tiny baby old kitten. My guess is that maybe a 2 or 3 months kitten. A kitten that's a bit more independent. Between 2 and 4. Oh, I see a neat spot. Puma. From 3 to 6 a.m. God, it is a long walk. Pumas seem a bit less likely to attack me. So I appreciate that. Alright, maybe we can see something once we get to the top over there. Ooh, tapir. Where? But we're almost there. Somewhere. The river, though. Can't believe I actually got a trophy with the reverse bow thing at night and without scope. Ah, better to follow the road. Yeah, it seems like there is a mountain over here. Quack. Oh man, I'm getting hungry again. I may have to prepare me some cereal. I didn't have a very light dinner because I wasn't feeling well, but now that when I'm in pain, I completely lose my appetite. But once I take painkillers and recover from the pain and the physical strain from it for a bit, my appetite comes back and I'm starving. So now that's happening. I wasn't feeling too hungry before because well, I was in pain. But now that the painkillers are kicking in, I'm feeling the hunger. Gorilas sometimes give me some jump scares. But the wind is not helping. Maybe I could do this. And then this. It should be close enough for it to work. Should be. Well, we'll give it a... We'll let it do its magic for a little bit. Like, we can't go walking this long without getting something. Wee, 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 wee. Even before I get attacked by a puma or something. Come on. Come on, Mr. Grayson. Grayson? Am I saying it well? Grayson or Grayson? He said I was his friend. Which came as a surprise. I spoke into times I thought you died alone. A long, long time ago. Who knows? Not me. We never lost control. Your face to face with the man who sold the world. Which came not gonna lie, I forgot the lyrics a little bit. He said I was his friend, which came as a surprise. I spoke into his eyes, I thought you died alone. A long, long time ago. Show up, don't fear. I never lost control. Your face to face with the rabbit who shot the world. Ah, B. B. Maybe he was a bit too far for the color to work. From what I remember, the color only has a 200-meter effective range, and the sounds from the from that one Grayson came. It said between 170 and 210. Which it covers the gap, it goes over the gap that the color doesn't cover. My girl, don't lie to me. Tell me, where did you sleep last night? In the palms, when the sun will never shine, I will shiver the whole night through. My girl, where will you go? I'm going when the cold wind blows. The palms, the sun will never shine. I will shiver the whole night through. Her husband was a hard-working man, just about a mile from here. His head was found in the driver's wheel, but his body never was found. No, come on. Maybe I should keep going. Maybe. Maybe he really was too far for it to work. Ah, well. Can't get them all. Ah, those are the TOs. I'm going directly because doing this or following the path here is kinda dumb, admittedly. So might as well just go directly. What time is it? 5 a.m. We're starting to get some daylight. Kinda. Man, this talk about Milanese kinda made me want some Milanese myself. Chicken or pork, but pork is my favorite, full stop. With some rice and lots of lemon juice for seasoning. Very traditional dish here, with some fried plantains or French fries. Maybe I will ask Bonnie Mama next time she can prepare some. She makes some pretty good ones. Or maybe we could order some. Damn it. If I shot my shot from that angle, I would have ruined the skull. Also, I can't see a shit, but of course, it is a jungle. Yeah, flee, bitch, flee. The color would work here, but the wind is not helping. We're almost there anyway. Also, once we arrive, I'm gonna get gonna add that shotgun to my loadout. As much as I hate it. That reminds me. Bonnie Aunt has a cat that he has a pretty cute and honestly a bit weird quirk of his that he likes to lay on your feet and play dead, so you raise your legs and he can like sleep, or he can slide between your feet, like you raise him with your feet and then he lets himself slide from your feet. Like, no. So whenever I went, I would play with it. I said, no, the kitty died. Our kitty died. What are we gonna do? And he will just like, he legit will just lay down on your feet and expected you to do the thing. That's silly. It is. If he came up to you and laid down at your feet, like not next to your feet, on your feet, he wanted you to do that little thing with him. And it's not like you drop him on purpose or anything. You raise him with your feet and he'll actually let himself fall. Like even if you close your feet so you can hold him securely, he still like basically lets himself sleep like a wet noodle. And then he wants you to do it again. Man, cats are weird. They are. Ah, come on. Pretty docile, spoiled little guy. He like one of 4 cats in the farm. Nah, let's get to the tower. Ah, female. Don't care. Who cares? It's a void. There we go. Ah. We got enough sunlight at least. Oh dear. A kitty would be nice. I like cats. There must be on the other side of the hill. If I could spot them. Fuck. Ah. I hit him, but that was a bad shot. Not good. Not good. I'm gonna make me some cereal, and even then, ow! I'm gonna make me some cereal. I could go for ramen, but hell, the cereal is already kinda questionable because I feel like I've put on weight and I'd rather not do that. My habits are kinda catching up to me. Tragic. I like most animals. They cool with me, then I'm cool with them. If they aren't cool with me, I won't hold it against them. That's a good way. That's a good way to see it, to be honest. I like pretty much all animals, but cats have a special place in my heart. I'm coming! I'm coming! Bad shot. I'm coming. Ah, there he is. Oh, that's a good pose. Ah. All right, let's go get the tapir. Which I also fucked up. That was also a bad shot. I'm coming. See if I can find. There we go. Never mind. It left. Ah, there it is. Yep, bad shot. All right, let's see. Next, we gotta get... I guess here. Yeah. Oh, hi, how's everything going? Hey, Asha. Hola, Asha. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? Everything's going well? You totally miss me hunting a dinosaur here in Peru. What do you mean dinosaur? A dinosaur? Like an old turtle? Nah. No, not an old turtle. A dinosaur. Once we get to the outpost, I'll go back to the trophy lodge and I'll show you. That's why I like hunting around the river at night. Don't be pulling me leg. I mean, technically, it is technically a dinosaur, you know. I see. Mm-hmm. Bear. Revolver. Clever, very clever. So maybe you got a chicken or something. No, it has no feathers. It is legit a dinosaur. There's no feathers involved in this. Just a little farther. Okay, I will have to wait for the trophy room then. But beat it to... That was a bear. And a cat. Morning time. Ooh. The ocelot. The ocelot could be the thing. Fuck! No! 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 God damn it. Did I hit it? No. Did I hit it? No. No. God damn it. No! Safely. A bear cat. Vroom. Man. What's wrong with me? I got greedy. That ocelot could easily be a diamond. Ah! Okay, what time is it? We can't camp on them here. I can't camp on them here. 6 a.m. Maybe if I'm here at 6. Maybe if I am here at 6, I can camp them again. It's possible. It's possible. Y se fue. Y se perdió. I shouldn't have been so impatient. There was a mythical over there. There's a song like that, right? Se fue, se fue. Can't remember the rest. Laura Pausini, de Laura Pausini, se fue. Se fue, se fue. Na, 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 na. Ah, that's it. Not gonna lie, hunting in the jungle can be a bit annoying. Don't matter, we'll sleep. And we'll camp on the... We'll camp and see if we can find that bear again. If not, we're gonna have to track it down. Almost there, almost there. So how you doing, Asha? Fine, fine. Last 2 weeks been busy. Hey, but it's good to be busy, you know. All construction site? I was on vacation, then came back to immediately fix a shit show at work. Ain't that sadly all too common? Alright, we're gonna go here and... We're gonna be camping from this. How are you doing? How's everything down there? Is this stuff getting better? There's still a lot of stuff going on.
That Julia Chucky? I bet this was Baden's last target.
Balance?
What do we have here? Maybe it was the spirit who hunted Baden in the end. If I remember correctly, there was a hunter who stayed in that cabin. Someone called Baden, George Baden.
Is this a reference to another DLC?
I will tell the locals to keep an eye out for Baden. But I think we have all the answers we need here. We were about to kick him out because he was acting suspiciously. But then he disappeared and left his expensive stuff behind.
That's no good.
Why don't you
Not a
take
good
the book
sign.
as a reward? Just try not to follow in the owner's footsteps. The whole thing was very strange. I wonder what these coordinates are for.
So yeah, I mean that people and like resources and stuff are coming from everywhere to help. So at least there's that, but there's still rescue operations and to find survivors and at least find some of, or at least the corpses of disappeared people, so the families can give them a proper burial. Bonnie Mama's surgery has been cancelled until further notice. I'm sure that's going to keep going for a while, but at least the administration and the local government response has been very good. That's a nice change of pace. Damn. I don't know if you have checked the Discord, Asha, but I posted a picture. We got an aftershock, and that moved some of the baldosas on the floor. I posted pictures on Discord. I have not seen on my computer until today. Oh, okay. We'll check. Like I mentioned last time, I took pictures, but I'm hesitant if I should show them or not. Kinda feel like if it'll be in bad taste or anything. Nothing too graphic, of course, but it is a bit of a apocalyptic log on some of the buildings that collapsed, and I had the misfortune to see. I'm gonna place the thing gonna place here, and it's Mr. Mythical. God damn it, he was already here. Alright. We're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to be here even earlier. Ah yeah, I see your floor tiles. I'm from a town where earthquakes are common. Most of the floors look like that. Parents no longer bother on replacing them. They just remove them or leave them cracked. Honestly, I kinda see why. See, he went back there. That means I can definitely get him. Just need the right conditions. So when I had to go out and ask around about the Bonnie Mama surgery and stuff, I did actually basically walk through the area that was affected by the earthquake. And I did see some collapsed buildings or some buildings with damages. We are bracing for it here. We know it's gonna be our turn sooner than later. Yeah, pretty much the whole ring of fire has been on fire this month. We are used to earthquakes, but we hadn't had one this bad in a long time. For whatever reason, earthquakes often happen in September, so but thankfully at least me and the Bonnie family are okay. Lots of families that unfortunately weren't so lucky. Trivial. I don't want to spook Mr. Mythical. So shooting the cat is not ideal. As much as it will be a good an easy target. Coroni, come on. I'm still working in preparing my emergency kit. The spectacled bear and if I can find a good spot. Gonna try to move just a bit farther away. Yeah, as long as it's just some small material damage, it's not big deal. This should be good enough. The only problem is if the bears or whatever comes from behind me. Ideally, they don't. So, like, the danger should be over, and I guess this is more of an impulse buy, but I bought some but I got some medicines to stash into my emergency kit. No, impulse buying and admittedly a bit of impulse buying, but in any case, if something happens, or rather I run out of my current stash of meds, I could get... God damn it. That's a good thing though. Good. He's right there. Kuma-san, the car. Damn, he really is an early bird, huh? Puma. Más gatos. The peccary. I think I spooked the bear. God damn it. This is a great spot though. I'm 100% sure the fucking... the fucking bear got spooked. I could try and wait. I could. 4, 3, 3, 2, 3, 2. I could go for that 4. But I want the bear. The bear already sniffed me, so its props already gone. Gone. We have to do this again. We have to get here even earlier. Never mind. Kuma-san? Doko? Get some water stored. Encourage others to make small preps over time while times and funds are good. If it's a mythic, then I guess you're gonna have to turn their good mythical morning to a bad one. If it's a mythic, he's gonna be a lot more wary. Gotta wait a bit before, so the rest, so the rest of the money charge for resting doesn't go up again. Forget the bear. We can get the bear next. It's good mythical morning, even still a thing. I feel like I'm missing context on something. I'm still I require context. I don't think this is a diamond, but still pretty good. It's a podcast? Ah. It's a gold though. Very nice. He was haunting me, maybe. But hey! Gold puma. I think maybe we can get the bear again. Maybe. We can still get the bear. Very nice. Oh, cierto, cierto. I need to go to the trophy lodge. I gotta show Asha the dinosaur. Ta-da! It's a diamond. Good thing I didn't forget. But yes, Asha, look at this dinosaur. Ah. Look at the tail. What pretty cool. What type of croc is that? Un caimán negro. Black caiman. Dark green. Diamond. Male. 471 in the trophy rating. Up. I sometimes forget Peru actually has a part of the Amazon on their territory. Yeah, they do. And it's not just a place of desert and mountains. It is not. So yeah, my first Peruvian diamond is a dinosaur. Let's go back to hunting. We're gonna have to sleep and my money. 1,000. Why this? Why this? Jurassic Park theme playing on the distance. Dun, 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 dun. Up. I feel like sometimes this does nothing. So yeah, it was staring at me menacingly from the water. I feel it's better to hunt caimans at night when they're staying in the water. They're less active at night. Don't know why that triggered a different song to play in my head. Now it's gonna be stuck here for a while. Which song, Phantom? Horny females in the area. Bizarre Love Triangle by New Order. Those are some new names to me, honestly. You know, going back a bit into the talk about my emergency kit, I'm gonna add some sunscreen. And maybe stash one or two of my bulldog ramen. Yeah. That's fine. Ah. Puma hours. Oh, is that a melanistic ocelot? That has to be melanistic. Oh man, it was a bad shot too. Let's go. I think that's melanistic. We can get Mr. Mythical later. This is important. It's an old song from the 80s that people used to always speculate on its meaning since it's so different than the other songs in its album. Huh. So how's the song compared to the album? And it said. Hi, hi. Roseted. Oh, it's not melanistic. Ah, I ruined it though. Ocelot. 33 is normal. Damn. Oh well. I am still gonna set the color for the bear. I'm gonna place the color somewhere here out of the radioactive area, and just get moved to away a decent distance. Going downwind. Hopefully they don't come from behind me. It hits a depth that makes you think it is a reference to a specific incident that no one can point a finger to, and the artist never explain it afterwards. People think it's just about loss or regret. Corone said okay, the color is at the perfect spot. Now just a matter of hopefully the bear not coming from behind me and thus downwind. If it's still here, that is. Is this lost? Again, hopefully the bear or the pumas or what have you don't come from behind me and literally smell my ass. Lost? Where? Though this hiding spot kinda inconvenient too. Check if there's anything behind me. Hmm? I wish I could tell the I could tell just the pattern of the fur. Okay, there is the collar. Nothing nearby. Ah, there it is. Then again, I kinda wish I could tell the pattern of the of her fur. There were some potentially good trophies for this area, so I have hopes. Not bad though. Time. Almost to 2:30 a.m. Mr. Mythical was here early. Hopefully I didn't permanently spook it. I know animals don't despawn, so as long as you don't leave the map. Which, now that I think about it, I think that happened with Mr. Mythical when I went to the fucking trophy lodge. Not good. But might as well. We're already here, might as well just keep tabs. I despawned a mythical. I'm a genius. But this is a great spot. Wee. It will come back, I'm sure. I think. I hope. I'm gonna blame it on you, Asha. Animals don't despawn as long as you don't leave the map. And I had to leave the map to go to my trophy lodge to show you the dinosaur. So this is your fault. At least I got that puma. It's something. .jpg. Not fair. Ah, come on. Whoops. Maybe next I can check, we should go here, then here, then here. We can go here. The problem is crossing the mountains. I will have to go the long way for this one and go through here. Ah, and unlock this. Oh, we got a tapir. It's a 6, but I'm gonna wait. I have hope we can still get a Mr. Mythical. Is it only you? Something smells angry. Could be an ocelot, could be a puma. It should be fine as long as Corone doesn't signal that there is a threat nearby. Problem is I can't have Corone walking around either. She herself could spook any potential trophies. And if something attacks me, as long as I get just 1 HP, I can defend myself. Oh! We got a cat. Ah, we got the other cat. I think the animals didn't reset. That's good. Shit, I thought the new Warhammer 3 DLC was coming out tomorrow. It's September 23rd, not August 23rd. Oof. Sorry to hear that, Eric. I should go back to Space Marine 2 though. I need to get my rifle. See? Now apologize for playing with me. No until Mr. Mythical shows up. If and when Mr. Mythical shows up, I'll apologize. How bold of you to demand an apology from the lady. Oh fuck. Tapir-chan smelled me. Oh perfect, I'm invisible. Never mind. I am invisible now. Well, not now. I am invisible, but I can't see a shit. Oh well, it's fine. We did not need that gata. I heard I need to get my rifle and my ears perked up. Then my brain caught up to slap me and tell me, it's in-game, silly. Huh? I should go do... Oh hey! A fishing spot. Hey Kaji! I heard I need to get my rifle and my ears perked up. Then my brain caught up to slap me and tell me, it's in-game, silly. Okay, I read that properly now. Okay, it's all cat girls. I don't see Mr. Mythical though. But they are coming, they are coming. Well, it's her. The other two left. So now it's just a matter of waiting. I don't get a good enough view here, but it keeps me hidden, which is the important part. Gotta juggle around with the leaves a lot. So they let me see anything. So yeah, I want to get that rifle and see how good or bad it is. Peccary do get attracted by the distressed rabbit sounds, so they could eventually come over. Great hiding spot, terrible to keep an eye on. Shed. Ah, it's nothing. La hora. All right. 25 minutes until until we start seeing some activity. Kuma-san, isn't it time for your drinkies? Kuma-san Tachi. Great spot though. You see, when the line between the sound and the heart, like there's no line, that means you're invisible. Unless, as you saw with that puma, they get like really close. I just need for Mr. Mythical to show up. Gonna have to get out a bit of my hideout. There we go. Again, only thing is that I hope they don't come from the west. Ideally from either south, north or east, and anything between that, to avoid the wind fucking me over. Ah, carajo. Fresca ya, necesito. I need my trophies. All right. 12 minutes. Hopefully we didn't. Hopefully I didn't despawn Mr. Mythical. Of course, it has the risk of, you know, the mid pressure zone. That's why the color is on the outside, so whatever it potentially lures in doesn't go on high alert. Well, whatever lures in doesn't get all spooky, all spooked or wary, because it is a pressure zone. Nope, sorry. But we already got a tapir. That means animals will start coming. Just gotta keep tabs. Asha, me dijiste que consiguiera agua para lo de mi kit. ¿Pero que el agua en una botella no se evaporaría? Ajá. They are coming in. What's the biggest thing you can catch in Peru? Osos de anteojos. Biggest? It's between jaguars and jaguares y ojos de anteojos. Okay, that was a puma. Corone, are you? Is there any danger? No, para el kit, pero más... no para el kit, pero más como que tener un garrafón guardado. Algo para beber por unos días. Okay. Poland expansion when? This lady rabbit wants to hunt some hippos. Mudeng, beware. Or, is Mudeng safe? Mudeng is not a threat. So he should be safe. Aha! Very hard. Which means that Asha, you could be redeemed. Mr. Mythical could still be around. If Mr. Mythical is around, I'll owe you an apology. Corone. Down. Getting that ocelot though is very, very tempting. Could actually be a diamond. I'm tempted to take my shot. Good morning everyone, how's the hunt today? Did some good animals walking in front of your gun yet? Hey Beast Melon! How you doing? She killed a dinosaur? That I did. Oh, dear, never mind. This guy is tempting. This guy is tempting. It is very tempting. The question is, Mr. Mythical or this cool cat? I think I'm gonna get the cool cat. I'll take it. It was a bad shot though. God damn it. So I'm not getting a diamond for sure. It's gonna be a silver at least. A diamond or even. Yep, gotta let this area cool. I could try to track down Mr. Mythical. I was learning today about how at one point around 5 million years ago, the Mediterranean Sea went almost completely dry because of a huge land dam that formed at the Strait of Gibraltar. Really? Wait, where is it? Corone? I don't see it. There we go. God damn it. It would have been a gold. Bold. It's common. God damn it, that freaked me out. I mean, I could still try and wait for Mr. Mythical. Oh man, that would have been a gold. When it broke, water levels rose in the area at over 30 feet a day, and the entire sea refilled in under 2 years. Damn! What broke the dam? Called the Sanklian flood? Really cat. The same natural geographical events that caused the dam to form, continental plates shifting and forcing upwards. The idea of much water slamming into an open space is utterly horrifying, terrifying to me. It is. Alright, time to find the new. Though the possibilities of finding Mr. Mythical or Mr. Mythical passing by have gone down, considering the area is radioactive. Nature is scary indeed. Corone, down. Less likely that Mr. Mythical shows up now that the area is kinda radioactive, so oh, we still got animals coming though, but we are going to wait for Mr. Mythical. Not gonna miss the chance. Not her though. Not gonna waste my chance. The birds are coming though, that's a good sign. The sea was dry for over 600,000 years, and it led to a lot of unique animals migrating from Africa to Europe and vice versa. I don't understand how they crossed the seabed. Crossing the seabed? Ah. We got a very hard, but not Mr. Mythical. Mr. Mythical should be coming soon-ish. Hi Bonnie, hey Rutori. When the sea dried up, it caused a huge sheet of salt to harden on the surface. There was no fresh water to drink. I wonder how they made it across. Nature has its ways. Asha, me disculpo. Asha, I apologize. Come on, turn around. Got him. Got him, got him, got him. Asha, me disculpo. Also, there was a bear just behind me. Me disculpo, Asha. I like to learn something new every day. That was my something new for the day.
良い努力
That's
です
cool, Eric.
もっと励むように
8/23, 2026. The day Lara and Bonnie apologized to us on stream. Thank you for the 31 months of thraldom, Asha. Gracias, gracias. Hello, viewers. 31 months, yeah. There's a sheet of salt over 1.5 miles thick on the bottom of the Mediterranean. Damn. Giga chat right there. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. Gold. Glasses markings. I'm gonna taxidermize it just because. But it was a mythical. Not bad. Pero gracias, Sasha. Gracias. Alright, we gotta move on from here because this area is radioactive. So now we gotta go here. Gonna be 3 years in a couple months. 3 años. Now you're officially a baby for baby jail. Sorry I'm so late, Rabbit. Stuff came up, having fun. Hey, Turtle Man! At 36, yep. I think, right? You know, just in time, Turtle Man. I can show again. I hunted a dinosaur. I hunted a dinosaur. Look at my dinosaur. Ah, baby jail. Please God help me never go there again. Ta-da! My dinosaur. I'm gonna leave you with the dinosaur. But wait, I got business. I'm back. I have blessedly avoided baby jail so far. Crashed? No. I can see the dosing in Cerebrona. She's gonna do something offline. Wow, you weren't kidding about the dinosaur. That thing is huge. Just dramatic the croco. Missed that while parking. Welcome back. It's a diamond. Whoops. It's a diamond too. My first diamond in Peru. So yeah, my first diamond, so happy. Oh yeah, I remember this one. My piebald wood bison. Alright, yeah, that's what I wanted to show. My dinosaur. Alright. We gotta keep unlocking map points, so let's do that. Very nice dinosaur. Alright, first normal. And let me see the mission log. I need to get to Condor's Edge. Condor's Edge. Should be this one? Let's go here, then here. And then we gotta move from here to here. That's gonna be a lot of walking. Surprised that I was getting aggroed by a spectacled bear. Can you hunt condors? I think not. I think. No. Condors are an actual endangered species. Like, there are very few of them. So now no condors. Nope. Puma. There is a river a little up ahead, so I want to check that and see if we can get another dinosaur. These little guys. Yeah, I mean, it's a game, but I guess it's still bad taste to be hunting endangered species. They made the exception with the Bengal tigers. You can hunt Bengal tigers. Not sure why they decided tigers were an acceptable target, but here we are. Almost there. I think Bengals are doing somewhat okay, no? Siberians are the rare ones. As far as I'm aware, Bengals are also endangered. Big, beautiful cats. Ah! Mini pig! I think that was a bad shot. No, it was. Oh, I saw something running. Could have been good, maybe. Bronze. Let's go. Ah no, perfect shot. That is a very good shot, actually. They're endangered, but their numbers are climbing greatly. Really? That's good. I hear cat sounds. Nepal has doubled its Bengal tiger population. India recorded an increase of over 1,400 tigers between 2014 and 2022. That's great news! I love tigers, so I pay close attention to those stats. They make me happy. Me too! That's good to hear! But that means they are an acceptable target now, in the game. Adios, gata. Yani neko. Acceptable in Minecraft. But good to hear that Bengal tigers are recovering. Next, we need to get here. Actually, let me check something real quick. There's no list of which stuff you can hunt. They're also planning a release of a stable breeding population of Bengal tigers in Cambodia too. That's nice, nice! Face me, confront me. I hear cat sounds. Over there. But I hope tigers recover like gray wolves did. Gato. Gato loco. Yeah. And bisons, those are also having a comeback. Nice, nice. Kinda wish that would have the black rhino would have had that sort of luck. Hola Laran. Hey Brian. How are you handling the hippos? Still seeking and destroying? That's the plan, but given the earthquake conundrum, any other plans have been put on hold in the meantime. Well, tending to the earthquake emergency and seeking and destroying the commie terrorists. But yeah, so far, or until now, the plan is still seek and destroy. India supposedly offered to take in as many as 80 of them, but here's the problem. That's only 80. We still have to deal with another 120. I think the most humane thing is just killing them all. Flat. I think the cat's left. And by the way, I did keep looking into it if I could maybe sneak in a hippo hunting session, but only on papers are only qualified people could do the whole euthanasia part of hunting them. I mean, I will need some training with a rifle, but yeah, I don't have a license basically. What would even India even do with 80 hippos? There is some Indian Nepo baby that has a reserve in India for animals and shit. And he said that he will take the 80 of the hippos. But unless he's gonna fund the entire operation to capture and move the hippos, it's not gonna happen unless he's gonna basically pay everything out of pocket. It is flat out better to just kill them all. Less paperwork, less resources consumed. It is faster. It is simply the best option. Bonnie says that, hey, you're just like Bonnie, brother. You everything want to solve it by killing stuff. Well, in this one case, murder is the best option. But what about but what about sterilizing them and leaving them free so they don't reproduce anymore? Each and every one of them is gonna still be a fucking environmental hazard for as long as it lives. It's not just enough to stop them from reproducing. They have to die. Period. Sometimes you just gotta shoot some hippos. That's life. Laran the Pragmatist. Tanto tiempo que has estado aquí y no te has dado cuenta que soy de lo pragmática que puedo ser, Asha. I think the cats ran away. Oh, I know. There is honestly no time, no resources, and honestly no fucks to give to be anything but pragmatic in regards to this. Had it been in the 80s or maybe the 90s when there were just a few, we could be debating about humanely dealing with them, but they slept on it for during all this time. They slept on it for decades, and now the problem is borderline gonna get out of hand. And when things get like that, there's no other choice but be pragmatic. Fast and effective results always. Nah, let's move on. The cats. There's no cats here. That is not to say that I cannot go that I cannot appreciate when going with style over substance, but sometimes you just gotta be as fast and efficient as possible. But yeah, sadly, I cannot take part in some hippo euthanasia session, as the papers put it. I will need to be qualified. That said, I do have the aim for it. Basically, the parameters of how to legally and humanely put down a hippo where one shot on the in the temple or between the eyes. No any extra shots. Quick and painless. I can do that. I can get a shot like that easily. The only problem is I will need a .500 caliber rifle for that, and I'm not sure my tiny rabbit body can handle the recoil from that. Worst case scenario, I could fracture my clavicle if I supported on my shoulders / chest, or worst, fracture my sternum. It's a .500 caliber. You can imagine it has at least a bit of kickback. Hell, if someone had gotten or found a way to hunt one of those hippos, I know the discourse about IRL content with VTubers, but I will break that rule for this. I will still wear a mask, of course, but I will 100% live stream this shit. VTuber hunts one of Pablo Escobar's hippos. Now that's a headline. Yeah, I'm sure that I will have problems operating that, and I'm like 3 times your size. Sometimes immersion needs to be broken for the sake of filming a hippo get hit with a rocket launcher. Hell yeah! A good muzzle brake, heavy barrel, and a limb saber stock will help eat that recoil. Will still rattle you though. Keep in mind that I'm very rattle sensitive. I cannot. It's hard to put into words how easily I could get rattled by a recoil from that. Really. But yes, even if I was prepared and all, sadly I cannot join the euthanasia sessions. Headline: Diminutive VTuber shoots hippo, dies from recoil. Nyeh. Now that I say yeah, I mentioned last time or last stream that I kinda have the fashion sense of Yanni Neko. I do go around with sweatpants, t-shirt, and I ordered some clogs. I ordered a cat-shaped clogs, that is. So I will be rocking the Yanni Neko drip. Most VTubers stream looking like that. I'm pretty like 170 centimeters guy, and I fired a 500 nitro from a break action Thompson center contender. It didn't have a muzzle brake, but I added a limb saver stock sleeve and it still jumped and pushed, but the kick didn't hurt. Oh, okay. Okay, Phantom Sensei. But keep in mind, I'm even shorter and lighter than that, so even if it's a small recoil, I'm gonna get rattled hard. Meow. And you? Yeah. I really should have doubled up on Ear Pro though. Good solid recall adds to the fun. I like to see the rabbit shoot a mousing nagant. Probably it'd be like that one clip that went viral of those Russian soldiers getting fucking flayed by a weapon not designed to be an anti-air turret. I love my Mosin. That's a firm punch to the shoulder. Damn. But yeah, no hippo hunting for me, sadly. Sorry, gato. We are here on a trip. Also, this is kind of a terrible area to hunt in. Vegetation. Lots of vegetation, uneven ground. Maybe one day, maybe one day. I don't have the short 44s, so my 9130 is pretty soft. I did add a limb saver to it though. I added to everything but rimfires. Another outpost. Let's go. Have you got shooting ranges in Colombia? I think we do. However, I found that there is a bow shooting range in my town. I kinda wanna try that. Hello. Hey, Study. Hello. I found un de tiro al arco in near ish. Both people are very snobbish, be aware. Really? Both are pretty neat too. I think there are ranges here, but again, getting or acquiring a gun here is kinda difficult. let's go here next. Both are fun. You'll be discouraged on your first few shots. Chances are you'll hit more dirt than target, but with some practice, it becomes a lot of fun. Well, if you ever come up here, we could take you shooting, but maybe don't try the shotgun. I fired it twice and I had to put it down. Looked for one myself, but it was hella expensive. Ah, of course. Damn it, it's almost gonna be 3 AM. Rather, I started late, so I feel like this stream could run on the shorter end. By my standards. The only soft 12G shotguns are semi-autos. My single shot hurts. The pump is heavy. Damn. First time I ever shot a bow, my arrow did a nosedive right off the end of the bow and went into the grass at my feet. Now I kinda want to try it out, just to see how bad I do. Maybe get a GoPro so people can see while I try. I gave my pump gun to my cousin though. Oh. Do it. Trying something new is always fun. I gotta check when they're open though, and if you have to bring your own equipment or not, or if they let you rent, the thing. Just don't get discouraged and give it a try. The closest I was to shooting a bow was at an anime event where they had like a mini game stand of shooting with a bow and arrow. A toy one, of course. I kinda managed to get the arrow flying, but it didn't stick. Huh. You can almost definitely rent a bow there, and they'll probably charge a small amount for every dozen arrows or so. Okay. Ooh. Ah, good spot. Is there anything drinking? Not drinking hours. But we got a potential need spot. Deals. Oh, that is a need zone. There we go. You know, I could maybe get the teals. I could get a teal just for fun. Let me do something real quick. Give us a shout if you ever decide to give it a try. We would love to know how it goes for you. Alright, Phantom. I will if I actually catch it when the place is open and give it a try. I'll let the serfs know. Corone, stop it. Up. There were some teals, so they should... Uh-huh. They'll probably have axe throwing there too. Those usually go hand in hand. I don't... Believe it or not, I don't think axe throwing is a thing down here, but I'll let you know if they have it. Three. They don't give you the trophy ranking anymore. 3, 4, 3, 4. 3, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3. I need a solid 4. 3, 4. 3, 4, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4. Gold. Cinnamon. Let's go. Let me see. Cinnamon teal. It is common. Let's do it again. They'll be back. Lol, it'd be fun to watch, but yeah, probably different offerings in Bondland. Go to Home Depot, buy a small axe, throw it there. You are now an axe thrower. Axes can bounce around, ricochet. They'll come back at you if you throw it wrong. Not gonna lie, that is intimidating. Axe throwing. Damn it, meat pressure. I should have used the the thing. I should have used this. By the way, Crime Bobs is back. Crime Boss? I did get a notification about them. And Kershaw. I need the 4s. Three, 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 three. Oop. 4, 3, 3, 4, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. Ah, come on! I fucking hate this gun. I fucking hate this. Unexpected redemption arc? It's a game? Foxu. Crime boss. Rocky City. You know, let me check the mission log. Ah. I need to get side missions from the notice board. White-tailed deer down from within 30 meters with a shot to the heart using a bow. Fuck you. Five color peccary in el faldón. Let's deliver meat after we get to this spot. Crossbow not good for birds. I just found out, yeah. Hi, Daddy. Holy crap, that sounds insane. That sounds mean, even. Celtic legend type of challenge. Shaking my head. There's so many, like, notice board side missions, and we gotta complete that 3 to continue the story. By the way, Turtleman, you totally missed how the story advanced. A jaguar got into the building reserve and killed the animals. And Pablo is missing. Bro. Pablo's gone missing, sadly. Oh my. Hi Bonnie, I see you're hunting again. What do you have in your sights? Hey Ramel! I'm unlocking outposts and the map and whatnot, and just hunting whatever I find. It's been fun. I hunted a dinosaur today. All right, let's deliver the meat. Where though? Where's the meat? Ah, it's here. So yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I want to continue the story and see if we can find Pablo. Pretty. Oh, I can go in. Okay. I got you the meat.
Maria, I have some news. One of the locals got a good look at the jaguar who attacked their chickens.
Okay.
Remember how old Scar was getting pushed out of her territory and getting a little too close to the sanctuary?
I do. Where did this attack happen?
That's the thing. The attack happened in the jungle, but more than 2 days ago. We don't know where old Scar is now.
I see.
Hmm.
Well, keep an eye on the trail cameras and let me know if you spot any movement.
Man. That jaguar killed Maria's animals. Or the jaguar that ate Pablo. One or the other. Pablo. Se necesita ayuda. Let me see if I can read this. Is that Latin? Decorum lectus cursus electrum testo urnas et belle something. Crassen risus vestisolum ui discondum faucius sed risus nulla iaculis enim. I think it's random stuff to feel stuff. I know it is to feel stuff, but I can't see it. Portuguese? It's placeholder text that they put on things to fill space. It's stuff they don't think anyone will read. They do it in all kinds of games and moves. I'm aware, but I can't read it. Lorem ipsum. Well, I understand se necesita ayuda. After that, it's a bit beyond me. Praesert roncus feugiat roncus. Roncus. I could read. I just wanted to see if it actually made sense. Mission. No, I won't use a shotgun. Some of these are pretty easy. I need to get to Condor's Edge. God damn it. Ah, so Condor's Edge is here. Okay. Wow, this is horrible. Let's go first here and we'll go from there. Ah, lorem ipsum quia dolor sit amen. Hi. Peru is European now, speaking Latin and stuff. Look. I know it was placeholder, but sometimes people actually do add text because they know people will not read it, and it can be something funny. In Shingeki no Kyojin, during the whole political arc, and in the manga there was they showed like a wanted poster for Levi, and people actually looked into it and looked closer, and it wasn't just scribbling. The poster actually had something like a poem in it. A rather raunchy poem at that. When it went a bit viral and someone interviewed Isayama about it, he said like, I had no idea that made it in there. I think that was from one of my assistants. So sometimes there can be stuff. I mean, it do be Latin America. Sorry, bear. Beware. Oh, fuck. Shit. I think it was a bad shot. What's wrong with me today? Yeah, will they really blur the text more? No organs hit, never mind. You know, let me remove this because it's driving me crazy. The lenda es Jaguaris. We're going to a more open area, so it'll definitely be easier to snipe stuff. So yeah, that's turns out that people didn't notice the Attack on Titan thing because it was in Japanese. People found out because they discovered that it was, I think, hiragana, but upside down. And it was actually, and someone found out it was actually readable, and it was a pretty raunchy poem. Damn, he saw me. Yeah. Whoever did that, I bet, wanted people to notice. Isayama didn't seem particularly miffed at that joke, so I think it's fine. Come on, stop trotting. I think that was a bad shot. It was a bad shot. Damn it. There we go. Now we got him. Let's get that one and then the other one. Japan does usually seem to have a more lax attitude towards that kind of thing. When half the big authors got their start making doujin, the standards are different. Eee! Me. Corone? Where the fuck is Corone? Hey. Ah, found it. Gold, let's go. Okay, this was a bad shot, but this was a good shot. Now let's get the other one. Meow. Meow. Need to go back to eugenics. Yeah, mete. Ah! Why is my lung capacity so shit? Yeah, why is my lung capacity so shit? That's right. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. Shake 'em, shake 'em, shake 'em. So close to a headshot? No, Asha. Headshot is the last thing we want in this. Headshots are bad here, actually. If you want headshots, wait until I go back to this is the other one. Wait until I go back to Space Marine 2. Yeah, I guess you wanna preserve the head of your hunts. Se llama trofeo, Asha. No, de nada tiene cazar si arruinas el trofeo. Bronze. Ah, man, a little bit down and I would have gotten the heart. Alright, let's continue. Sí, ok, lo entiendo. Plus, remember that animals are a lot tougher than humans. While a headshot while humans can die relatively easily of a headshot, animals more often than not have thicker skulls, so a headshot does not necessarily guarantee death. And that would be putting your trophy through unnecessary pain. Humans are frail while animals are built to wreck shit up. They are built to wreck and take some of that wreck. Animal skulls have more angles too, so a shot glancing is more likely to happen. Depending on the animal, they may not need as much of their brain as you'd think to run away too. Like crocodiles. their brain is basically chewed bubble gum. Shooting them in the head, even if not only is the croc skull infinitely thick and hard. That's what she said. Their brain, like, even if you get to the brain, it's not that they use their brain much. So like Turtleman says, a headshot to a black caiman, in my case, it's just putting the thing to suffer. Thick and hard, you say, huh? That's why I said that's what she said. We all know the story of that mostly headless chicken that have survived for years as a sideshow attraction. It's not a urban legend. That happened. That actually happened? And it lived years? It had enough brainstem to keep it alive. Turns out the rest of the brain was less important than we thought. That is horrifying and fascinating. It finally died when it choked on food at some point. Huh. Mike the Headless Chicken was decapitated in 1945 and died in 1947. Feeding the animal through tubes and keeping the headless body alive. Yeah, they fed it using a liquid dropper. There's some pics of it? Holy. Damn. So, as you can see, Asha, a headshot does not guarantee a quick, painless death. As to some Russian guy was able to keep a severed dog head alive for an experiment, that is horrifying. Quack. I hope that during the French Revolution they had put magazines at the bottom of the head, at the bottom of the head basket, so the decapitated wouldn't get bored. It choked on mucus in the middle of the night and they couldn't clear it in time. Obviously, it was a delicate situation, but you see the point. Animal brains can be fucking weird. Oh, it's worse than that. The dog was dead and he used machines to bring the head back to life for a few minutes. And they recorded it. You can find the video online. I have seen it. That is actually horrifying. Holy. Huh, that's interesting. That actually worked, since people usually don't come back when the little spark of life goes out. Again, animals are a bit tougher than humans, so... and surprisingly a bit less dependent on their brains for that, so... we gotta make that what we will. Yeah, me too. You can see the head actually trying to drink water from you, I think. I'd rather not see that. That sounds horrifying and depressing. Believe it or not, I have standards. Like, look, I gave him a quick, painless death. It had gotten hit by a car shortly before, so it wasn't dead for long, but it was definitely dead. He used machines to replicate some organ functions before the brain was beyond recovery. Up. Over here. Okay, so maybe the decapitating during the French Revolution did need those magazines at the bottom of the head basket after all. Oh, it's on YouTube. Oh man, Soviets, man. Fucking Soviets. Still one of those very unethical experiments done way back then. Quack. So yeah, I'd rather not see that. I know I tend to seem a pretty tough rabbit, but even I have my limits and standards. In his defense, this was a test for an early heart lung machine that was vital to the development of open heart surgery in Russia. He wasn't just being a dick. Oh, okay. At least he wasn't being, well, it's a bit dickish still when when it's done for science, but I get it to a degree. Completely unrelated, but do you think Mike the headless chicken could be a servant? Yeah, he wasn't just being a dick, lol. It wasn't pointless, but still then, hard to watch. Look, we had the headless horseman and Lubu's horse as servants. We can have Mike the headless chicken. Lol, maybe a 1-star? Definitely. Sometimes morally reprehensible things are necessary for scientific progress. Bondrud would be proud, Phantom. Bondrod will be proud. No. The headless horseman wasn't even the servant. Lobo was the servant. Ah, right. Sorry. My bad. Warui. Stop moving. Come on, breathe. Breathe, motherfucker. Can't you fucking hold your fucking breath? That's an albino. That's an albino. Corone! Track it! Oh. Rabbit becomes monk. Man, I think your guy has asthma or something. Oh, it's grey, never mind. But still, that's pretty good. Puma. That's gotta be rare. I haven't seen a grey one. It is kinda rare. Not albino. It is grey, but still kinda rare. I'm gonna taxidermize myself because it looks too cool. Ah, that's so cool. 12%. 12.5% rarity. Yippee! There was quite a debate about whether the wildly unethical Nazi research data should be used for good, but it kind of became a moot point because their methodology usually made it useless anyway. Cool. So 1/8. Yeah. 1 in 8. I'm a Vtuber. I don't know how to handle numbers. Oh man, that was kind of a scare and a half. I thought I had an albino. Still pretty cool. Weren't the Japanese experiments also debated on if the data should be used? Chubanomics? Tarucas. Taruca sounds like something you'd call a stupid bitch in Latin America. Not gonna lie. The male? No, yeah, it does sound like a Latino insult. Quack. Wee. Well, see, that wasn't a debate. The US covered up their crimes and paid them off in exchange for the research data. The Japanese, that is. They just did manage to... the Japanese did manage to make a deal with their info. Corone, stop running around. Where is the big taruka? The one that was a better target. Did he run away? Fine. And I think that was a bad shot. Yep. Yeah, no. That wasn't a great shot. Let's continue. All that and the data we got wasn't that valuable either. It was good data, but we were already more advanced than them. Well, their methodology was more sounding. Now that you're talking about war crimes, I wonder what happened with Love and Deep Space. As far as I know, it's still going, but I wonder if the devs involved managed to talk to the CCP overlords into not shutting them down. Over references to said war crimes. Ah, patos. Dear, oh dear. That one is a good trophy. I'm getting it. Let me just get a good angle. They're not shutting down, but they're now being subject to censorship. The whole Valko fanbase war led to fans reporting their own game and then not being very happy about the results. That part I was aware. I was thinking about the aftermath. Like, what happened? So they were being censored. What did they change? Question. I'm gonna have to go. That guy over there has some very nice antlers. The gun behind this one. I'm gonna go from this side and try to get a good shot. The guy's in a pretty awkward position. We were having such a wholesome conversation and you have to bring up Love and Deep Space. I don't know, that's what Sayu said, and she actually plays the game, but she's not the type to get all up in arms about the Gunner stuff getting changed. She plays? Not gonna lie, that's commitment. That guy has to be he has to be at least a gold. Hopefully he's a diamond. Ah. Doko. Ah, there they are. Lots of people play and are not unhinged evil fangers, but the unhinged evil fangers are really loud, so that's all they're known for. Look at those antlers. I want your antlers, sir. You'll make a fine trophy. Not a trophy husband, mind you, just a trophy. Unhinged like the Niji sisters? It's kinda the same fan base, to be honest. Though most moved on. You, sir, have nice antlers, sir. Same type of people, yeah. Again, not the whole fan base, just the loud crazy ones. Whereas that's kinda all that's left in the Niji fan base. The loud and crazy ones. Call me crazy, but it hasn't been another Ian wave announced in a good while, right? Oh, what's that? Okay. He is 223. But I like these antlers better. What should we do? I kinda want to get this guy better. Those antlers are alluring. Correct. When was the last wave? Should I? The teen Marine, the do, ¿quién fue? I really like those antlers though. A year or two ago, the Enough was hired on before selling it, but the Fallout got their debut delayed until May 2024. They've had one since then. They all mailed by the beat in March 2025. You know what? I'm gonna get you. Hopefully I can get the other one if I get a good shot. Ow, man. That was a bad shot. No, it was a good one. Let's go. I got them both, hopefully. Is the JP side of Niji still doing good? They still are. Niji... JP was totally unaffected. Not gonna lie, those vicuyas, the symbol kinda looks like a rabbit. They did have some issues around that time, but they were smaller and didn't keep piling up like EN. The only thing I know of Niji is the occasional Scarlet stream recommendation I get while doom scrolling YouTube. Scarlet's alright. I honestly believe she'd flourish as an indie. If she gets a model similar to, well, Scarlet. Gold. Ah, double long shot. You love to see it. Look at those antlers. That's a whole ass crown. Still not a diamond though, unfortunately. Scarlet is great. I just wish she was free. She were free. Scarlet is kinda the only one left that the average VTuber fan will admit is good. There's multiple others I'd go to bat for, but the company itself is beyond defending. Legit, Scarlet was always kinda doing her own thing, I feel. She was. Scarlet was doing her own thing. I still believe she'd do great as an indie with a... If she gets a sexo model like a Scarlet, and she basically could have she wouldn't have to give a cut of her stuff to Niji, who don't even really support her stuff. Remember that they basically have the livers do stuff on their own. People also still like Rosemi, but she graduated and returned to Fusukimiki. People who pay more attention tend to also like Maria. There's not really anything bad people say about her. Then of course there's the ones who people say bad stuff about, but it's totally unsubstantiated, like Enna. That's always fun. Ow! Amazing how corpo VTubing kinda imploded and we are only left with small corpos and hollow. And face. I mean, Niji technically hasn't disappeared. It's just that Ian is a zombie right now. The small corpos don't tend to live long either. Face was kind of the only one to survive that early boom. Alright, Corone, sniff out that other guy. Swim, doggo, swim! I know, so the only stable corpus on the inside would be Hollow Ian, Face, and I suppose what's left of Nijian. He kinda died like Peter Griffin. He kinda had the Peter Griffin death. Even with the weird fucking leg. He did have the Peter Griffin death. Corone. I know. Move. Come. Look. He kinda had the Peter Griffin death pose. Ah, man. Bad shot. Bad shot. Take a peek. Poor fella died a meme. I'm gonna take a peek. Let me see if I can find a... Too bad that the leg is clipping, so we can't really see it. Would be a good thumbnail. It is. Oh, he would have been a silver at least. Alright. Back on track. Kuma? So yeah, realistically, the best course of action for any color is just investing on males and kind of accept that no decently sized female streamer will ever apply for them ever again. And at best, basically, no waves after this one that debuted this year. And let Ian died how the Indo branch also died. Some people will take any chance to make it into a corpo. No one worth the salt. And remember, Niji only really brings two people. People with numbers and people brought in by people that are already in. Basically Nepo hires. Fuck! Please be a diamond, please be a diamond, please be a diamond, please be a diamond, please be a diamond. And he's down. Huh. By total hours watched per week, FaZe has actually passed Niji. FaZe has 26 active Ian talents, while Niji has... Oh! Only 28 left. Por favor, si un diamante, por favor, si un diamante, por favor, si un diamante, por favor, si un diamante. No! It would have been a gold. It would have been a gold though. Xa. Mendox, Oof. Ah, well. We'll find more bears. Oof, only 2 intact Niji gens too, and they're the most recent gen and the 3rd most recent gen. Man, what is wrong with me? And my aiming, I'm really losing my edge. No, wait, 4th most recent. 3rd most recent is down to 1 member. Oh yeah, Denoth. Only Clara remains, right? Oh no, it wasn't Clara, it was the Claude generation. No, Denoth is 2nd most recent. Ryoma and Clara are both still there. Yeah, my bad. I don't know how to count. I'm a VTuber. The mixed gen with the male Elira Nepo hire, and that's the only one remaining in his gen. 3rd is TTT, which has Claude, but lost Kunai and Vivi. And 4th is Crisis with Vesalius, Vanta, and Wilson, all whom are still there. Piedras. I could get a bear from here, maybe. Up. Oh, nice spot actually. Claude Clawmark, or better known as, we could just fucking ask. That's a classic. Man, Parrot and his videos, in one of his videos, like talking about the just fucking ask, one unknown poster, like when Claude asked that he was stressed or fatigued or something, that he was diagnosed with that. One unknown went, if he's depressed and just needed a break, he could just fucking ask. Which, honestly, yeah. Alright, we need to hunt something here. Oh, just fucking ask though. That's a good meme. Which reminds me, Niji also lost the the play button for one of their organs. She asked for it, and they just said, "Oh yeah, that we lost it. We don't know what it is, lol." Which means she did fucking ask. sure they lost it. No, I know what you're thinking, Urutori, but it's any color. When they say they lost it, I believe it. At least I believe that. At least they're the kind of people to lose a play button. He's being sarcastic, man. Ah, Gomen Urutori. Man, if I can read sarcasm, I really should be taking a cereal break or ending stream soon-ish so I can prepare for Monhon Wilds. No problem. He's saying they're worse than that. They didn't lose it. They kept it or sold it. Gomen. I could not read that subtext, alright? Which means, yeah, damn. How did I miss that? They lost the play button or... They lost the play button of Morinaka Kazaki. Morinaka Kazaki, DJP Generation 2. And their second generation at that. That's even sadder. Do you'd think they'd have a little bit more consideration for one of their early talents? But no. I thought Lara was saying that they are so incompetent that she actually believes that that's possible. That's what I was... Eso es lo que estaba diciendo Asha. Pero resulta que Urutori estaba diciendo algo más. Pero sí estaba diciendo eso. She debuted less than 3 months after Niju launch. She's a real OG, but they lost it and won't even order a replacement apparently. $100 is a bit too much to spend on a talent apparently. That's what costs to order a second play button, by the way. Reminder that Reimu was so mad about the play button Niji Sanji meme that she ordered the second one from her roommate or past live account and posted it to own the shots, I guess. I remember that Michi Mochibi talked that when she used to be at Niji and they were looking at the play button collection, she made a joke about stealing / yoinking her own play button, and they got mad at her. They actually scolded her for it. Almost there, almost there. So yeah, cool stuff. Seems their contract boiled down to we're all take and no give. The only thing they give is is pay. How's the artist meme? paying exposure with the Niji branding. Exposure, yeah. Ah, pájaros. Okay. We're at Condor's Edge. We should we need to find something to shoot at here. Oh bro, I've got a clip of Tsuki no Mito talking about how she's not allowed to touch it. They don't even let Mito touch it? I won't ask if it's for real because I know it's real. Holy fucking shit, how petty you have to be. The Riku making a yacht out of play buttons memes and related couldn't be more real, I guess. I'm hungry. Nada. But yeah, TLDR, Niji N basically is a headless chicken at this point. They are feeding the headless corpse with a dropper, but they're not gonna invest any more than that on it. Hungry in-game or IRL? IRL. There's no hunger meter here. And there's a vicuña. Though, to be fair, it seems that chicken never had a head in the first place. You always get hungry around 4 AM. Emil, yes? It's 4 AM. I should probably... Well, I want to hunt something in this area to complete that mission and then call it a night. I get the feeling we might not see a new holo gem for a while too. The last one was in November of 2024. They had auditions at the end of last year, no? Or they promoted the audition at least. Oh, that chicken had many heads and one point. Pomu, Selen, Vox. Well, I guess Vox is the head where the body still has the brainstem. Brainstem. That's a good way to put it, Turtleman. Yeah. He's not a brain, he's the brainstem. I think the big corps are more or less focusing on sustaining and developing right now, over expanding. I have to go, need to sleep, but good luck on the rest of the stream, Coneja, and good night everyone. Buenas noches, Asha. Cuídate. Descansa. Hololive talked about slowing down after acknowledging they had outgrown their management structure and it was causing problems leading to talent departures. Oh, oh man. Kuma? I think I got something. Yes. I think the focus, yeah, I think corpus in general are focusing more on nurturing and promoting their current talents. Silver. Glasses markings. Ah, good shot.
Maria, I spotted old Scar. She's very close to the Valley of Souls.
Good work. And we've just received the permit to hunt her. Do you have any ideas on how to do that?
I do, but I will need our hunter's help.
Okay.
If they could meet at the watchtower closest to the valley at dawn, then I will explain the plan.
Alright.
Ah, but before you go, pack a powerful weapon. One that can handle a jaguar. Close range is fine.
Don't
and
worry.
If you do have a dog, then now is the time to bring it along. Finally, make sure that you are physically and mentally prepared. There are many people who see a jaguar up close and they lose their nerve.
Ah, I'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm fine. Or in Niji's case, milking them for as much as possible while they still can. Okay, let me get to this and we continue story and then end stream. Or at the very least I want to unlock one of the outposts in this area, if there is one. By the way, I discovered that jaguar attacks, you can at least I was able to survive one. But basically it's a two-shot, so if one attacks me, I gotta be quick on my feet to shoot it. I got attacked on 2 different occasions. One I managed to down the thing. The other one it escaped. Slightly more merciful than the tigers. Yeah, At least I have a chance to fight. At least I have a chance to fight back against the jaguars. The tigers, though, those are scary. Nada. So, little experiments, yeah. Not sure if I will be able to survive a bear attack. Earlier, I seemingly aggroed a bear, but when I shot that first legendary mythical one, it ran away. The one that I aggroed. Okay. Well, let's unlock this. We need this. I hope this is another spot though. Oh. But overall, a very productive stream. Another early diamond. So happy about that. Legit, that croc was just staring at me menacingly from the water. Hunting crocs is best at night when they're still in the water, in my opinion. It was a fun one. I see a house. By the way, today I finally washed my hair. What a relief. Oh, I gotta go back in washing it, not waiting so long. Not that I went like a full month or something. Just a week. It's just that with my dermatitis fucking flaring up again, I have to wash it. I usually wash it about once per week. But now that my dermatitis is kinda flaring up, I'll try doing it, not waiting so many days. Special shampoo? Yeah. Hello. Hey, hello, animal friend. Special shampoo? It's a local brand, more on the quote-unquote fancier stuff, but very good. It's a anti-dandruff shampoo. Very good, actually. It really helps with the itching too. I guess with the stress of everything, that's making my dermatitis flare up. Taruka. Doko. Haha. Let me see. The wind is not helping, but let's give it a go. Mm-hmm. I really hope they bring in new binoculars. And maybe a new night vision scope. One with a bit more zoom. See if I can get a good angle. The problem is that with the position and the angle, it's gonna be tricky getting a... The safest bet will be a long shot. But due to his position and everything, really, it's gonna be... Getting a good shot is gonna be tricky. And that was a bad shot, in fact. Forget it. Kinda funny. I should probably look at the lore in the game because white-tailed deer being here is kinda... I had no idea those actually made it here. Codex. You come as kids are into your regions, people. You guys lo Andes. Mission items. Wildlife. I kind of forgot what the lore about the white-tailed deer said, if they got here or they were introduced. Though I would like to think that with jaguars and pumas, even if they were introduced, they have a pest control with big cats. Which reminds me, apparently we do have a similar... We have a problem similar to that. There is like a type of deer that was introduced and could become a problem, but it's either being ignored, which wouldn't surprise me, or our local cats are keeping them in check. To a degree. Last I remember they were actually trying to promote hunting those. Also another little gift from Pablo Escobar. Cats can eat deer. Animal friend, when I mean cats, I mean big cats. Jaguars. Maybe an ocelot if hunting a young one, a baby. We do have pumas, but those deer are more closer to the jungle area. I remember, if I remember correctly. So there is no population overlap for pumas to even try to hunt them in the first place. We did it! Alright, we made it here. Kinda say this is the only outpost in the area. Alright, let's tend to the main story quest thing. Go to the meetup at dawn. Doko. It was great dropping by your stream. I'm heading off for now. Have fun and enjoy the rest of the night. Have a good one, Ramel. Have a good one. Good night. Sleep well. I used to think South America had gorillas because I saw a movie with gorillas in an Aztec ruin as a kid. When I was younger, I used to watch a lot of Discovery Channel and I saw like in that moment I didn't know and it didn't click to me, like I had a brief moment of confusion. Wait, hippos are African or are local? Like, they always show... when they always talk about Africa, they always mention hippos, but we do have hippos, so what's up with that? Like, I was very young back then, so I really had no idea. I have a friend who goes hunting pretty often. He's personally seen a bobcat kill a deer. Damn. Well, there you have it. What time is it? Let's sleep for a couple hours. Or do you want to wait next week for the... I feel like maybe we could wait next week for the main story continuation. The midpoint is right there. Hippos in South America? You didn't know, animal friend? There are hippos in South America, even though there shouldn't. Dore dore, who should we raid? A ver, a ver. Sayu. Let's read Sayu Wayu. Pokemon Black and White 2 Soul Link. Plus Mahjong. Mahjong Soul. Escobar imported some. They were cut loose because what else do you do with hippos? Now there's about 200 that are going to destroy the ecosystem if not wiped out. They are so extremely inbred. The Habsburgs wish they got to that level of inbreeding. Pablo got 4. 2 escaped. Those 200 come from those 2 that escaped. She's doing a sponsorship, so she'll be grateful for the raid, but she might not say hi. It's okay, Turtle Man. I understand. Cool. Cool the raid or cool the hippo thing? Because the hippo thing is not cool. Those things are a problem, and they unironically need to be wiped out. They have to be eradicated, yes or yes. They are extremely inbred. Again, those 200 come from 2 hippos. Escobar had 4, but still, they're so inbred that they don't want to send them back to their natural habitat. They poison the gene pool. Exactly. And they're starting to show mutations and deformities already. I'm actually surprised they didn't have those. They didn't start showing those earlier. But regardless, they are very inbred. Very. So, my turn. Hippo season, baby. Yeah. Meanwhile, if they spread far enough and fuck the rainforest, life as we know it will literally end. So, hippo season, baby. Hell yeah. You know, if I had a chance to talk to the new president, I will tell him, hey, can you rush a bit on the thing about exterminating hippos? Look, I like animals as much as the next guy, but sometimes you gotta call the shots, and I'd rather not sacrifice the pink dolphins, the giant river otters, and the Amazonian rainforest for a fucking bunch of inbred water cow elephants. They are really a huge problem, and me and basically the entire region and the rainforest will appreciate if you just wipe them out. Like how in Australia, basically, if you see a sugarcane toad, you kill it. No questions asked. Do it quick and painless. Try to do it quick and painless, but sugarcane toad you see, sugarcane toad that must die. Send in the tanks. We have anti-tank stuff, so yeah. The emu? You've got those giant snakes that are the same way, right? Yeah. Basically, yeah. Though those ones you better call authorities to handle them properly, because just touching them could pose a health risk for you and people around you. So you gotta be a bit more careful with those. But yeah, that's pretty much the thing. If you see those, call authorities and kill the motherfuckers. Australia lost the Great Emu War. Oh yeah, the Emu War, yeah. Emus weren't invasive, they just multiplied too much. Australia introduced cane toads to fight pests, but it backfired massively and now all toads must die. Toads must die. So yeah, I'd rather we handle the fucking hippo problem sooner rather than later. Normally I would be against wiping them out, but the problem is gonna get out of control, and that's honestly the only viable choice now. If that Indian Nepo baby doesn't start doing what he said and take 80 of them, what I will do is, if you want to take 80 of them, do it. But you are going to pay. You are going to do all the paperwork and pay and cover the costs of getting those motherfuckers. The rest that are here, though, those are going to die. I never said anything about saving them all. You want to save 80? Save 80. Yeah, in the case of a destructive invasive species that's incredibly hard to remove alive, your hands are kinda tied. Twice said that. Hello again, Jeff. Alright. For real though, gotta end stream. Next Saturday we'll continue the main story. Hopefully we can save Pablo. Pablo! Hopefully he's alright. Poor Pablo. Have a good one. Have a good one, everyone. Say hi to Waju. Bye-bye. Bye. See ya.